So I don't know a lot about this game. It's a lot of text, and you make some decisions that matter, and apparently it's tagged horror, which I don't think I even realized. So looks like the start button, I suppose. Hey there, Grand Leaves.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes. Mission control to Alex. This is Big Papa. Do you read me?
No. Oh, wait.
Yeah, Jonas, what you're seeing right now is what I like to call a trip. This blank stare thing Alex will do sometimes. You might think something's wrong, but there isn't. She's just rebooting.
Okay, noted.
8 p.m.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, 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 they hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable. And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her, then? A, second cousin? I don't know how people math works.
Step brother, technically.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes. Eating your food. Smelling up your bathroom.
I, have my own toothbrush.
Well, throw it out.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you a pet. So,
I'm the sister.
How do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs. And to date, that's still what I think she looks like under her clothes.
Passengers will be arriving soon.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
And if you picked up a complimentary
So how do you
It's a
know?
recording. They always play it.
106.3 at the Barriers
Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before shot. They're on their way.
Fine, just hold the camera out, like far. I don't look my freshest right now.
It's true, Jonas. This is like B minus Alex. Just for your calibration. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas.
I'm like,
Like
she's
Jonas Salk?
Right? Patient Zero, AIDS
it's a
guy.
presser.
It's, biblical, right? Or is that the lion guy?
I think every name's biblical, so probably.
Hey, Aura, dude.
Here's good. Come on, Alex, join the fun.
It's not giving me time to,
We need the girl in the picture, Alex, to balance some of this out.
Presser of gesture free
There,
speech.
great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
What radio?
That little, you know, it almost looks like a toy. Oh, you're joking. Just bring it out, will you?
Jonas Salk was indeed the polio vaccine guy. So now I'm like eyeballing this to see if the shift thing is gonna fade while I try to catch up on chat real quick. Greetings, D Geek Art. Gotcha, squirrel, so don't be afraid to keep moving. Okay. And like a little like somewhere in between it, where it's like, am I choosing to say nothing or it's just going fast enough? Like it's kind of in between where it's, well, none of these options like immediately stand out to me, and so I guess whatever is fine. Hey there, Dren.
There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now, about our thing, so tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
We spent 5 years.
It's, to the left of the dial?
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Undercook it. So I guess you can also get that picture without yourself in it.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
Oh, no thanks. I don't smoke. The last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
All right, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them.
No, it's fine, Ren. Go on up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay, I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill, in case... whatever.
Hey, Xenon.
Seems nice. He's funny, you know? Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Yeah, I mean, he's harmless. But, yeah, he's nice.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. And not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
We'll make do. Lemons, lemonade, however that goes.
An optimist. Oh, Christ. Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house, so this is...
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. It's nice at night, isn't it?
Yeah. We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
You can see stuff, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with the fact that there's a statue or a car. Or the park's office stuff. These are just things that exist. Check your controls when I'm clicking on it. Do I have to space or shift, I guess? Oh, that brings out the radio. Oh, you have to hit space, not click.
It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what 102.3? I just want to see how it works.
Okay, sure.
I think they said it's 102.3.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941.
Thought we didn't get a
and
signal.
commissioned into service at the end of that year.
I've never
under the
heard of this
command
before.
Lieutenant James
Kind of
Earl
creepy in a
Blackwell.
way, right?
On October
Yeah.
28,
I hate thinking about it.
was sunk by
It
the
reminds me of
Japanese
those scenes in
sub-chaser
movies where the
Tokusatsu,
sailors have to
25
seal
miles
somebody up
off
to
the coast
drown,
of
or else the
Russia,
flooding will take the whole
and
ship,
remains
you
to
know?
this day
Yeah, no, I always
the
thought
only
submarine
submarine
duty was like the
casualty
worst
in
possible
American
war
waters.
assignment. There's nowhere to go if
85
something goes wrong.
officers, as well as 12 Army named after the Hawaiian god.
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
All right.
So you're known for liking tall people. Can I put this at bucket? No. No.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
That's true.
Hello, kids. Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like kids at camp or whatever. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason the beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, it can't be too difficult. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down.
That was kinda
and
weird.
We, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to it's like the front,
The mouth?
the mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds, and they're impossible to get anywhere else on the island. Crazy, right?
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, owns or owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
I think that's what I would call a hermit.
Well, it takes a certain someone, and actually, you know what? Speaking of the opposite of those certain someones, drumroll please. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Alright, so what if I am?
I don't know. So what if you are? I guess it's nothing. No big deal. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
I'm not even sure yet, Ren, okay? I have no idea where I'm gonna go, so
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. I said my piece.
Thanks so much for bringing me out, you guys. I can tell I'm gonna have a really good time.
Well, stop now. I'll stop. The adventure awaits.
Yeah, like I guess that when they stop moving, that kind of means they have some more to say before you advance, and then when we walked past here, it like started talking about other stuff automatically. Gonna go look at the garbage, I guess, before look at doing the sign thing.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
Oh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try the dumpster. What? Oh, to go over the fence. I see. I see. So we can go to the cliffs there, or I could... No, it actually won't let me go back up here, it looks like. Oh, no, no, it will. It will. Oh, this brings up a map. Okay, that's what that does. 102.3 is the guided tour. So there's discovery clips. We can see where the other friends are. For some man, like seeing like camp, knowing the game is tagged horror, and seeing like friends separated, I'm just like, like that's basically all that's going through my head now. Especially with the music stopped there. 9B.
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, you know, just be cool, okay? No
Cool.
pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Why wouldn't I?
Don't be like, just how you can be sometimes. Oh, and okay, Jonas, now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
Just leave it alone, Ren, alright? You don't have to hear everything.
I don't have to hear everything. What? What's going on? Should I be scared? Did it...
Some birds flew out of a hole and scared me, that's all.
Birds. Cheep, cheep, cheep. You big goof.
Piffity Field. The music silencing on the map is surprisingly jarring.
Hey, is this like a part of the base? This far out on the beach?
I honestly don't know what that is. But remember, you can pull out your little radio and tune to that tour station if you want.
I guess that's what the little symbol here would be, in that like there's always, I mean, fine, he told me to.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed wall system.
What happens if can we just go over this way the wrong way? No, they follow me, but nothing happens, alright. Like the camera even, or the screen even, like, the edges zoom in. But, it's like, well, that's what happens when you can go that way, but we can't do that right now, so... Let's actually go the way we're supposed to, I suppose. Booking it.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas? Everyone.
Hey.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you again?
Jonas.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yep.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are
she's
you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, come on. Don't be mean. This is supposed to be fun.
Who said I'm not having any fun? I'm having fun. This is like friggin' Candyland right now.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah, I'm getting the picture now.
you see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20 deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on
Faster.
We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right?
I've never
Right, guys?
seen
Yay! Awesomeness!
Yeah.
I wanted that to sound even more sarcastic than it was, but she kind of was into it. But TPing was fully spelled out rather than just the letters TP, and that was kind of jarring. It's already a fire.
Fire. Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Well, I'm up for pretty much whatever, so...
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than sooner. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Truth or slap? What's that?
We used to call it Hippo, until we got tired of people asking, why is it called Hippo?
Because you get to yell, "You're a dirty hippo," before you slap someone.
You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
Unless you lie a lot.
Then it's just a good hitting game.
Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Okay, so, first, we're
I'll
gonna...
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa!
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
It's just, I mean, go out could mean so many different things. Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay.
Let's ease off the throttle for the next one, okay, Clarissa?
Yeah.
What? This game isn't any fun if you don't get a stomach ache.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Okay, just take it easy, alright? 'Tis all in good fun.
Hey, no partnering up to be pansies.
Silence! Okay. Marry, screw, kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
Well, I'd marry Nona. I like the quiet types.
I'm flattered. I think.
Okay, you're going down the line. Who'd you do the dirty with? Earth to Alex. This is mission control.
That was
You read me?
fast.
Hey, honey, if you don't answer, that's a forfeit, and a forfeit's the same as a lie. Which means the penalty's the same.
This is dumb, okay? It's dumb, come on.
Hey, if you want to think the game's dumb, that's fine. But you're still getting punished. So march over here and take it like a big girl. Come on, Alex, it's time for your medicine. Slapping medicine.
Slapping medicine. Huh?
It's good for what ails ya.
Also, it didn't even give me a
Alex,
chance
here,
to
now.
answer it otherwise if I
Okay, alright, she doesn't have to get slapped. She wasn't even a lie. We can just keep going.
Howard.
I didn't even lie, Clarissa. It wouldn't be right. That's not the rules.
Whatever you say.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor Snodgrass, the platypus man?
Nona.
Yes.
All right, let's make it something fun and easy.
Ever, pee in a swimming pool?
No.
Super question. You're like an investigative journalist or something.
Nona, you're up?
Oh. Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
A chick riding a motorcycle on fire.
She didn't ask you. I'd get like a little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Neat. Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed.
Music's
with just
fading.
everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with...
He, seems okay, right? You're okay.
Yeah, but, thanks, I guess.
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know the...
What are you talking about? What does this have to do with anything?
Why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just that Alex's mom is happy now.
But how can we...
It was just issues, like any other marriage, and they just couldn't get past theirs.
That's complete crap. I know you know why. Specifically why. Just come out with it.
Go to hell. That's my answer. Happy?
Yeah, I won the turn. Of course I'm happy.
Alright, you know what? Let's just stop the game, okay? I think everyone's ready to do something else.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And
get...
that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Fine. Whatever. Be Miss Pouty on the beach all night if you want. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
I appreciate your permission to be pouty. Thank you.
Cheese!
If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
And yes, it does go a little faster
well, I
than
want
I'm
to
comfortable
inaugurate
with.
this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, wanna come?
Can I offer you a nice
I mean,
egg
I
in
would.
this
I'm
trying
very hungry,
time?
Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
Sure. Let's see if we can go to the cave. You want me? Can
Alex,
I come?
you want to check out the caves, or...?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up.
Yeah, come on.
Greetings, Numbers Guy. Am I here?
Come on, I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot. We never talked about John.
Oh, what, their date?
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Weird enough.
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
All right.
Hey, Clarissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what's her deal anyway?
I don't know. That woman's perpetually on her period.
Ren! I'm standing right here.
Oh, you know, I keep forgetting you're a girl. Thanks for, not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but, you know, you could've and you didn't, so thanks.
Well, you can make the checks out to cash. We'll have an installment plan.
Whatever it takes. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am.
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
No, never mind. That's.
Come on, Ren. The last thing I want is to have to chase your frail, screaming body into the ocean because you want to pet a fish or something.
What? Jonas is gonna do it too. Right? Jonas? Mi comida, su comida?
No thanks. I'm with her on the whole not flipping out and drowning myself thing.
Okay. Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here. And just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
How will we know when it's...
I mean, I kind of want to write that down. Should I write that down? That's also very loud. That's going way too fast. I would have to record it. If anyone happens to know what that Morse is into, I suppose it's fine, but I guess we won't worry about it too much.
Holy crap! Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
What is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy, then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes, too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
The word steak cut. Clearly, if that's the only word you know, you need to play more. Keep talking.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
She should just seriously get over it already.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here. If you want to bring it on over.
So the beeping is apparently a phone number.
God, it sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds,
Titanic.
Not what I was gonna say, but close enough.
Wait, what was that? There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last words. I called
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
Oh boy.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Bye. That was...
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Yeah, you do that.
Do what?
Ah.
Would the picture look the same if I was looking the other way? So remember, I didn't realize they were taking a picture, but I did happen to be looking towards it when it was taken.
Jonas, where are you?
It's a lot of climbing to just casually be doing, exploring some cave you don't know nothing about. And there's like... In the time I played League, I believe I lost exactly 2 5v4s and won exactly 2 4v5s.
Jonas, are you alright? Shout if you're, like, bleeding or something.
Yeah, and as far as, like, being frustrated with teammates and stuff in League, ultimately I found that, like, yeah, you're gonna be a little frustrated no matter what if things are going, poorly, people are doing dumb things, but the most productive thing you can do is just kind of focus on, your own mistakes and how you could have played better. Like, sometimes it's, like, true that you played the best on the team, but if you played even better, you could have still pulled off the win and stuff like that, so... Like, just work on what you can control, essentially.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Oh, now I see the pin. I had to look really close. What do we got here? See a man about a dog.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do.
God, does it say anything else backwards? God. It doesn't really seem like it, but I'm also not super great at parsing words in situations like that.
Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
What are you even doing?
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens. It's crazy.
No, it's beautiful.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
Beats me, I failed geology. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Can I... Yeah, I want to do this next to this. Oh, you can mouse wheel it too, actually. Although it's like oddly slow and then fast with the mouse wheel too. And no, the game doesn't comment on our blue hair, just because.
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets of it are cold, but not all of it.
This is very suspicious over here on the right. Okay. Assume there's... Oh no, there is something else. This thing up here is turning red. This is kind of a...
Oh my god. Is this... Is this you? Are you doing this?
I think...
Unsettling, I think, is the word I didn't actually get out there. Wait, it's, well, I guess we're just gonna see what happens. It's like curving. Oh, it's making another triangle.
I can't even, like, what's...
Is it what?
Alright. Non-equidistant triangle. Alright.
What the...
Hello? Dear Ditto, everyone.
Hi?
What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Yes.
This? It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light? Those, exist, right? Cave, triangle rainbows?
Sure, why not? Let's go with that for the time being.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there and the, what am I trying to say? I think that we, don't understand what you're saying. I think it's all the same thing.
Really?
Alex!
You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
What?
There's a big triangle just sitting up there waiting to hear some weird static. Alex! Alex!
I don't know why the game felt super broken there.
Alex? Are you okay? You alright?
I think so. I don't know. God. Do I look alright?
You look alive, I guess.
Exactly,
I'm just gonna
bud.
cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of poop.
No, I'm way ahead of you. There's gotta be some kind of emergency station or way to get out without taking the ferry.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really, really not in the mood. So
Christ, I'm as freaked out as you are, Jonas, alright? I have a splitting headache and I feel like my fingernails are gonna shoot out of my hands.
Mine too. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something. Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead. She might not take too well to the news.
This all seems a little much, right? Like it's just a rusty old communications tower. They're not keeping dinosaurs in here.
Maybe some kids climbed it drunk, fell off, and died. I don't know, but it's here, so don't touch.
But what if I want to? No touch. I didn't even do anything though. That's why I'm confused. Oh, I guess what I did ahead of the case was that I turned the signal without looking at the cabinet. But the game's already given me all the tools to expect that I should try that, so I tried it. And then the game super broke and kept skipping ahead without letting me actually even finish hearing what they're saying before making a choice. And yeah, it broke pretty bad. Got full radio. Okay.
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
That would explain why I remember it.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1941 to 1970...
Essentially, Zimmy, yeah. It's a pretty tall tower. It's apparently a lot more going on. It's a weird little jog over and back.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Great.
It's not gonna open because we see an open window over here.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you. Well, if you want to do things the easy way, sure.
Machinery,
This thing.
Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kind of interesting, really. You know, normally.
Thanks? None of those responses seem to make any sense, so I didn't want to click any of them.
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Is anyone there?
Alright.
It's, dead.
Did you get anyone?
I think someone was there, but I don't know.
Apparently we're not going to try again.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nope.
Jesus!
Okay.
Hello?
Alex? Alex? Is that you?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Hardin?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went into the cave. Like,
Ren, are you alright? Like, physically alright? Because I know mentally you're
No,
probably...
I'm not alright. I mean, do I sound alright or do I sound not alright? I probably sound not alright, right?
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins maybe?
What's that sound? Is there a cat crying in there?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you, of
I'm
course.
in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay.
Yeah, sure. We'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's like, I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Ren sounded kinda more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. They're your people. You can decide.
Ren needs us more. And he'd kill me if he knew we went to see Clarissa first.
Sound logic.
Save Rin. Alright. Sure. Although our exit's kind of down this way, so we'll see how that works, I guess.
Alright, our rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
Yeah. Righteous.
That's... I didn't click the sarcastic response. I tried to click the motivational response. That's true, Ed. Clarissa could scare off wolves by being mean to them. I mean, Rin could scare off wolves by freaking out, though. So they've both got talents. Is that some Aurora Borealis up here? Now we got this vaguely like 80s beat. Like, I guess synthwavey sort of light beat going on here. I don't know. I don't feel like enough that we're on a mission to warrant this this beat. All right, Epiphany Fields, huh?
So, just curious, but, what's your running theory?
Well, you played with the radio, a triangle came out, the triangle talked, hung out a little, then drowned us, but not, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Yep. Those were the events.
See, I wasn't sure that he had also experienced the I don't know, drowning portion or whatever, because the dialogue was so freaking broken. Oh, there's also a leftover here. If we wanted to try to find Nora, maybe? Nora would be... who knows? Either over here, probably. Maybe over here. Into the woods, I suppose.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
Vaguely.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled P-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now.
Wait, can we jump across?
But, you know, everything's got something.
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been...
Oh, God.
Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
I've been here before, remember? We used to skip across here as kids. It's fine.
You were a bunch of psychos to ever try that, but good to know.
And there's also the awkwardness of like it forces me to cut off what people are saying in order to respond to them sometimes, so that just feels really odd on the timing there. Hey, Ad Hoc.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, like a normal bridge with wood and slats?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Okay, I even clicked that, like, basically right away, but apparently that's not good enough. Well, do we want to go to the campground on the sketchy ferry, or do we want to go up? I guess we'll just try to go up. Well, no, we gotta go to the campground. Sketchy ferry. We'll try anyway.
I think this is the engine. It's not even warm.
Yeah, no juice. It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Look, it's a little scary, but Ryan needs us, so...
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been running here since the invention of ovens.
It's not... Unless I'm doing something wrong, it's not working.
No power? I mean, I would think if it had power, these lights would be on.
We did turn off the generator, so... Let's go look at this house thing real quick, though. There's a house over here. I mean, we still don't know where Nora is.
Power transfer station 167.
Hey, just what we need. Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe the guy in charge of the forest closet forgot.
Maybe. Or he's dead.
Jonas.
I'm just saying, maybe he's dead.
Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is, beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific, you'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem, it's just that you know, kind of, your way around here. You know Ren. If someone were to get electrocuted, it should be me, right? It makes some kind of circus sense.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Alright,
I didn't do anything to cut that off.
Why'd the
Oh,
lights
good.
go out?
I don't know. Is this even the right thing?
There's only one thing. It's the only thing. If this doesn't work, there's nothing else. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
It sounds like it's emitting some weird noise too, right?
Yeah, a little. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, alright? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Oh.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to...
Oh, good God.
I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Okay. They're legitimate, whatever. Of course they did.
For all came to sudden and violent death.
First night, nearly down the hill, have a piano and were inside with the first that the first music for the test on the right.
That's something.
Reports to the ministry.
I kind of feel like Jonah should be commenting on the radio situation, but... what's this chair?
Was that there before?
No.
I don't think so.
Clearly sitting in it is the correct choice.
Alex, are you alright? Okay, so it's just a chair. Good to know.
Nothing new next to the chair.
What a night, huh?
Yeah, tonight's not exactly what I expected.
What does that mean?
You said, what a night. I was just...
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff happens.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that
We'll be all
the
right.
stuff that's happening is, like, really terrifying and annoying. Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Hey there, Aether Princess.
Praise the Lord.
Good old humming barracudas.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
Yep. Yay.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with your mom and dad, or...?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like he wasn't being forced to watch me. We were family. There's like a loyalty there. He wasn't being paid $5 an hour.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, well, after tonight, douse it in gasoline and light a match. I am never coming back here again.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right?
Oh,
To the
good God.
island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny, I don't think we have. Okay, yeah, tonight's like being trapped in a nightmare suit, but I don't know. You have memories here, right? Jumping off the diving board with little Janie and eating ice cream with little Franklin.
Whose life are you talking about right now?
All I'm saying is, before tonight, this was a pretty cool place. And you did stuff here, and it's a part of you, you know? It's a part of you. And I just wouldn't want our first night out to, you know, wreck all of that. For, like, forever. I just wouldn't want that. I think it'd, like, genuinely depress me. So I just hope that doesn't happen. That's all.
Okay. Now there's a fire.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I, honestly don't remember.
I don't like the sound in my left ear either, whatever that was. Oh, now that's on the right. Kind of sounds like a VHS being pulled in and out.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
Jonas, seriously, you don't remember? You keep asking me if I came here as a kid a lot. Again and again.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, but like, I don't even know what you're saying. What are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else?
We keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
What is that? Guess we'll find out. It's a ball. Soccer ball.
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make 2, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
Just ignore it.
You used to... Wait. Haven't we done this before? We're going in circles or something.
Oh, now you're getting it. Only took 300 go-rounds on the never-ending cycle of whatever we're stuck in.
Well, sorry. Wait, really? I don't remember that, but okay.
Ball's still there. Still not gonna kick it.
The ball, moved? That was weird.
Par for the course, really.
Do over, huh?
Why do I feel like I'm being mocked now?
Alright, I guess we've hit the end of this line. Unless we want to kick the ball. Death Cobra.
Oh, I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez. Who's there?
So it's just... That's strange.
It's all fun. The station's not picking up anymore. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's yeah. War. Assumedly from this island's past. I guess the era of the music has been that way otherwise too, right?
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Alright, who are you?
Alright, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
It's a good one.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Alex, can you believe this?
This is crazy.
Alex, I think we're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The messages, the ball, or maybe it was the ghost?
The ghost that just burned itself into the rock? Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's a lot louder than everything else. Very cool. No. Oh,
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
well, that's troubling. I don't like the little bars and the okay.
How am I? Is this an optical illusion or something?
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay?
What do you mean?
Wait, we've done this before.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me.
Talk to you? What did it say? Or was it, like, anything you could even... Like, what was it doing?
It said that I shouldn't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa. Which is, of course, totally useless advice for a doppelganger, since Michael's still totally dead.
You know, at some point, this is all gonna make sense. I just hope it happens before we leave.
Tell Michael what to do about Clarissa. Well, the fire's gone.
Huh, it's like super old, but man, it's almost spotless. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here? You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
So assumedly we kind of had to go this way? Like, because it kind of seemed like we could have gone up to get to Rin, too. Like, it seemed like there might be a path up through the forest there. But I wanted to investigate the campgrounds because they sounded weird, and maybe Nora was here or something. Instead, we just found a hot lot of madness. Also, I can't, like, see the name Clarissa without thinking, like, na 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 na, na 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 na.
This is really insane, Jonas. Like, the craziest thing that's happening to anyone right now is happening to us.
True, but...
But...
Nah, I couldn't think of anything to say. What do you think they want? The ghosts.
I don't know.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
What's up here? Also, speaking of things that most of the people watching won't understand or recognize, that theme song I just did. There's nothing we can do up here, looks like. Alright. That's okay. That's I do kind of stuff like that. I do semi often on stream. I think it's just kind of fun to you know, just reference stuff or like allude to stuff here and there, and people that understand can appreciate it. Otherwise, it just sounds like nonsense or something that people don't worry about very much. Oh, clearly, let's take a break.
Oh, I remember this. The two Jacks carved their, Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
I will.
On another school trip, they...
Stop.
There's, okay, the names have not, like, vanished, I guess. Okay. So that implies the names are still carved in it.
Is that Nona?
Well, maybe Nona was over here. Maybe it's all a ruse, though.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Nona, come on, it's us. You can see it's us. It's me and Jonas.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So,
we're gonna take it a little slower.
We haven't... This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex.
So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa.
'Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's at...
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, you know, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do. I'm jumpy right now too, but can you...
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you just can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
No, Nona, you should really come with us. It's better to stick together.
Better for who?
Nona, come on.
For everyone, for all of us.
No. And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
Okay.
That girl's a peach.
Greetings, No Clip. Hey there, Shinichizo. It's kind of impressive that I haven't played or watched any Spy Party, but I still did immediately associate Banana Bread. Game about doppelgangers harassing teens in the woods. Close enough. Close enough. That's what the picture got with the ball, huh? There's no background. Good, good. Yeah, that's great.
Hey, just for me, why'd you let me flip the switch back at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just bull ahead and do it yourself. But you did.
Because you wanted to, that's why. Pretty simple, really.
All right. Okay. That must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah?
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
I think your smarts are probably about average. I'd guess the national mean.
The national mean? Yeah, alright, I can live with that.
Well... Wishing well, specifically. Yeah, Ferret's rule in Mao is certainly part of it. I mean, other people have talked about Spy Party in my circles here and there, but...
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
That's right, 100 IQ plans. Hey, Cathodic. These paths are janky. You did some one-shot ad hoc, nice. I'm gonna go over here. It kind of does actually have one ad hoc sometimes. Depends. Okay, we can't go over here. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to trigger it right now, Formal.
Oh man, thank God. I thought you were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced myself that's the issue here.
Every 10 feet's been a horrifying ordeal the entire way here, so You're lucky we made it.
And I am grateful. I wouldn't have made it to the comm tower, okay? Trust me. I get lost in houses when there's more than 2 bathrooms. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And
No.
actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? It's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I'm glad someone can tell, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be worried about it if I were you, because believe me, it's pretty obvious.
Okay, well, I don't really know what to do with that, but fine. I'll worry about it. Thanks.
Yeah,
There's your boy.
Hey, Ren. Are you alright?
Ren? Ren!
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now, so come on, look alive here.
walked that way. I'm still gonna go this way. It's just... can't always make TwitchBot do what you want. Oh good, we got a little hum on the right ear there.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Hi, G-Volt.
That's our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coral. Okay, what do we do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what was our job going to be exactly? That's our job.
Da-da-da.
This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had
To behave with dignity and force toward in our state.
Let's say hello again.
Our intelligence does not warrant our taking our We have encountered a large population of Japanese Koreans. The grim majority of these people are born American citizens.
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this, but...
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is like something else.
We got 2 tape players now. Well, I guess we'll poke her in real quick. What's up?
Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal. The neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Ren!
I hope you have a plan B.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember.
How's it going, Gotron? Appreciate that 50 months of support. That's crazy, Ed Hug.
Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
I thought this would have fixed it. Like last time, didn't it?
The time stuff? Yeah, I mean, I think it did. I don't feel as foggy.
Indeed, no clip. Okay, no, not in here. Well. Oh,
Crap.
good.
I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
Ren, can you hear me?
I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like... We gotta do something, right?
Well, I'm not leaving him, so that's not even an option.
No, obviously. Unless we got, like, really, really scared, then, you know.
To be paid with dignity and force to all champions in our state.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Is that... I'm not super keen on doing that again, but,
What was our job going to be exactly?
yeah, alright.
Whoa, is that hard again? It's doing something, but...
It's all I can think of to do.
Well... I mean, we are hearing more, like, actual Rin, so I guess that's promising. We may be exercising the demon, we may just be murdering him. Guess we're finding out. Okay.
Jesus, Ren, are you... Oh, God.
Talk through, child.
Let's see you later, Jonas.
Feels
Stretched. Better.
now.
What are you?
In
Between.
fastened, loose, grounded.
But do not.
Be stood. You
Our dolls would never plot. Hurt
you
It won't hurt you.
Can we, help you? Or.
Leave.
Possible.
Grounded.
By
Adler. The Margaret.
Pretty.
little
Poppy.
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
Old woman was
Young.
once.
We were.
young once.
Sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
Holy mother of God. You guys,
God, Ren.
man, my heart's going like a hummingbird in a car or something.
Ren, Jesus, are you all right?
Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a week. Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
The island's haunted, Ren.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
God, is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can, what is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
So, are we going back to the comm tower for Nona, or...?
We should round up Clarissa at Fort Milner first.
Look, we'll split up. You guys do that, and I can go tend to the lovely damsel distressed in the old tower.
I wish you wouldn't put it that way, but...
Just keep it in your pants, okay?
No promises. Actually, wait. That kind of sounds like I'm gonna force myself on her.
Yeah, I was just gonna say... Alright, well, guess we're going that way, so... We'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Don't do anything stupid.
Not a problem.
We're just immediately.
Milner Ho.
There's no like, hey, how about sticking together? Or no. All right. Yeah, the triangle's still just killing. So... Sit and grow and tag your it, and they were a little upset that we called, Margaret old, and they're trapped between, anchored because of Margaret. And, yeah. Something like that. Good extent, but. Music doesn't sound horribly creepy or anything. Everything's fine-ish. Is the phone look smashed again or not? I don't know, we can't really tell. Alright. I mean, what, hi? Hello? What? No words or anything, and also they only move when I move. Okay. What? I'm not even, like, I'm not, like, I'm just coming into this, like, as a narrative experience. I'm not even trying to break anything. I've been doing, like, pretty chill on that front, really. Like, we've not even done, like, all the side things in general. Like, but, this is about the third incident of, the game just doing stuff that don't make any bloody sense. It's like, if he's this lost, then obviously we would say something to the extent of, hey, yeah, you know, you're just sticking with us instead. And I mean, I'm a little curious what happens if we go back to Nora first. They have not sold Spherical. They aren't particularly high demand. Sold a variety of other things successfully, though. Well, now I'm a little torn between, like, what is very much just the most generally logical thing, and, like, probably the most humane thing would be to go over to Clarissa, but some curiosity to wander back to the tower. It doesn't show Nora at the tower, it just shows Rin at the tower, even though Rin's also next to us. And yes, it is certainly break time.
To behave with dignity and force.
But what was our job, though?
I don't know, everything else is breaking enough anyway, I guess. Well, I mean, if this Doppel-Rin keeps hanging out, maybe we could have Rin meet Rin, so that's some incentive to try to go back. But before we do any of that, I suppose let's go ahead and do the old break thing, huh? But, yeah, hope you guys are enjoying this, unsettling experience. Like, this is not quite what I expected, but that's what happens when you go into something knowing very little about it, so it's interesting. I'll see you in just a couple minutes, everybody. Alrighty, we return, I suppose. Man, I don't want to cut the song off, but it had another full minute, so I guess it's probably correct to do so. Yep, I do have badges up to 5-year now, Slug. Still have another idea for expanding that further, but I need to make new art for that, and won't have time to work on that further for a while. Like, I tried, but my first attempt was bad, so... Alright, I guess Doppelrid's just following us, and let's walk back to meet Rin with Rin, perhaps. If it'll let me. Keep it up on screen. Did we try the
What was odd?
Dredge. This freshwater well was never actually used, as the missionaries quickly decided the island wouldn't suit their ministering needs and abandoned the project in 1852. It was utilized by Spanish pioneers for a while, until it became a secondary resource for mining companies to get clean water. The U.S. Navy ended up digging their own, more modern water pipeline, but servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events.
Franciscan Friars. It made some subtlety to the badges, so we've got a whole diverse crew situation going on. Sure, Squirrel. Is it gonna just cut us off and not let us go this way at all? There's a Dark Souls back up the hill. You mean there's a, like, what? Like, just right over here, there's a shortcut down? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's probably fine. Although I'm not sure how much faster it'd be when we've already walked this far, but we only walked about a fourth of the distance, probably. I don't know which route is more likely to keep Doppelrin around. Make sure Ren gets nice and close. Doppelrin probably disappears on the transition. Yes.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa.
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded weird, like not just staticky weird.
It could be the system, or whatever, just the equipment making her sound deformed. Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But And hear me out. What if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
What are you even talking about right now?
Just, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program or something, and we've been catching, like, little slivers of it? Wait. Clarissa still needs our help. We should find her at least before we head back out. It's just my going premise right now, so...
Alright, I can't go back and see if Ghost Rin is still over there. So that probably implies if I go down, it's gonna be upset with me too. I mean, that usage of like is not restricted to teenagers. I use like approximately that much sometimes, and I have friends that do, and like what? See that like right there? That wasn't even intentional. That's the best part. What? Like Hank Green, like a pretty big. Internet personality that runs a lot of businesses in his mid-30s like me, also uses like all the time, for example.
Clarissa! Where are you?
Oh, aren't you scared about the Illuminati or whatever having their secret government meeting about their secret army of Frankensteins?
Yes, a little, but the faster we find her, the faster we can leave.
Okay. Thought they would at least have some quip with it or something, but and apparently how like is used is also a bit regional. Like Irish English uses like a lot of times just at the beginning and ends of sentences only. Whereas in most American English usage of like is often generally in the middle as more of a filler sort of thing. Red blinky light, always a good sign.
It's like, it's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? Hey, what do you think? Keep looking?
I think I hate her.
Hey, we already did Ren. That's like eating your cake first and then saving your broccoli.
I think she's here.
Really? I mean, the door could be blocked by anything. It could have been blocked before she even got here, right? I don't know.
I'm tired of looking. Come on, this building's good as any.
But we can't get in.
There has to be another way. There's always another way. There's a will, there's a way.
Oh, God.
Kick it. Kick it. Hey, Freezy Bugs. Alright, I guess we're going to the creepy red light and turn on radio. Don't appear to have too much choice in this matter. We will go over and look at this stuff first, but...
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Now they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about being shot?
Don't worry about it. Kids do this all the time. The worst that happens is you snag yourself on a nail or something and have to go get a tetanus shot.
That's not a pleasant thing to see killing over here.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed Centennial. Even small, they're heavy. I never liked it.
I wonder, could this be one of them there booby traps? Could be.
Now we got some Bugs Bunny.
I wonder.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio...
100,000? Hey there, Helen. 100,000 sounds, like a bit much. It was, over, what, about 30 years? This place isn't big enough. How 100,000?
See that sign? They were originally going to make this whole place into a museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't look very, safe, so I can understand why.
Okay, so that's, oh, you go back to Epiphany Field from there. I see, I see.
Alex, no, we gotta find Clarissa first. She has a radio, remember?
But what about if I walk over here, though? No. Okay. Alright, creepy red light ho, I suppose. Jonas is not even following me. That's kind of more unnerving, almost. Just, oh no, he's coming. He's coming. Alright. There's a different Morse code. Also different Morse code, except the light's about to burn out now.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Alright, I know the answer's no, but We kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Sure.
Play a game. Game. Fun. Fun. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are rowing. The facilities. Is it raining?
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be locked. Come on.
Well, we didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no way out, then yes, we might have. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Hey, it was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like...
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to picture it.
Well, you know, you'd have to ask him what he was into, I guess.
I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer? Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
Look, Jonas. Girls go for assholes and guys go for psychos for the same stupid reason. They're interesting. For a while. But that crap gets old fast.
Huh. Okay. It's just, interesting, I guess, to me.
Hey, Ridge.
It really wasn't a big deal. That's all.
I believe you, I believe you.
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kinda... I don't know. Kinda morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this.
More war signal.
I ask that the Congress declare that since the unprovoked and dastardly attack by Japan on Sunday, December 7th, 1941, a state of war has existed between the United States and the Japanese Empire. I ask...
This, my dear, is called
Them Nazis will learn what I mean, oh. My wonderful guns will murder them bums, and I'll bury them in the latrino. Oh, I'm the world's best fighting machine, oh. Them Nazis.
Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
What does it say? Ooh, wreck.
It's got a padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
No. We'd need, like, bolt cutters or something.
Or the code.
Yeah, that'll learn you, Ad Hoc. How dare you not have undivided attention.
That's... Clarissa!
Don't just leave me here, Jonas. Wait! Jonas, what happened? Are you alright?
A little more interest in this mirror right now, though. Okay. Appears to be an actual mirror for now. Won't be necessarily for long, but, you know, it is right now. There's no way that that's not creepy as hell. There's a lock in this little picture, which is notable. And this door is not gonna open. Well, there's another one of these pictures up here. Now we get like breathing noises. That's always good.
Jonas, are you okay in there?
I didn't press down, by the way. I automatically was turned down. Good. Oh no, it's I thought we didn't have a reflection at all for a moment there. No, we're still good. Hi. Would you like to chat? Not right now. Greetings, Eltrius, London Mulligan.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll check.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is? Ow. I'm okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker.
But then you're allowed to get the broom closet
I never
ending.
wanted to be a DJ, and this isn't really enticing me to start, but I can sort of see the appeal now, you know? But I'd be a horrible talk radio guy, like just giving opinions. I wouldn't know what to say, really. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners. And they have to get up at like...
Oh, okay. Draco Omega?
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
Hi, Draco. Who had not said anything until in chat today, until I said their name. You did say one thing earlier, I guess I missed it. My apologies.
Okay, what just happened? Cause that sucked.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk right in here. And not,
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. You think maybe, Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything? I guess there might be another comm room or something.
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did. But then I don't really know how she could have gotten out.
Oh, here's the code for the padlock. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Okay. Make it snappy. Get it?
I'm choosing not to get it.
so I guess we're forced to pose for the picture in a specific way.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
I was trying to not be in the picture.
Pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Nah, I'm gonna go look at the mirror again. It's interesting how, like, I really didn't expect anything at all to happen in the mirror, but I could still feel, like, my chest tightening as I approached the mirror. Can't do any of the other doors, can we? Hi. Oh, I'm sure your advice is perfectly sound, Draco.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
I'm not gonna complain about. Why would I be complaining about this? It's perfectly, like, yeah, it's somewhat awkward, but it's fine.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something? You know, it just occurred to me she could also be having like a Ren episode. A Renisode. Possessed, or whatever we want to call it.
No, Clarissa's just being Clarissa, making everything harder than it has to be.
Hello? Is this... God, is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see
anybody...
us. I don't know, but whatever, she still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
He volunteered for submarine service. We letterbox over here. So that's another way back down the bottom, in theory. Eldris. Oh, good.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
I really have no idea.
Well, you really couldn't just say your friends do this for my own peace of mind? What was that? You heard that, right?
Clearly, it's the evil, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the evil. Okay, of course.
Well, how's it going? Anything else going on? Bomb ladle.
Order! Orderly! And just as guilty as a soldier would be who deserted his post under fire. Now, in making an example of you, I... Orderly! Orderly! And just as guilty as a...
Wait, what happened to the, Oh, here we go. That's, actually kind of hurts my eyes a little bit.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey, kids, want to play a game?
What is it doing?
Oh, good.
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School we're standing in? Isn't this
9,
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like a fort.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging. It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you?
Do I?
You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
No, not at all. I mean, why should I care about any of this?
Why
Should you care?
They didn't care.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Okay, well.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Who would
10.
know that? This isn't World War
9.
II. Nobody
You call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
We are an island race, and through all our times the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
All right, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa? 10.
the other ships and other
9.
ships to sail them? Above all
8.
victories, beyond all loss.
7.
In spite of changing values in a
6.
changing world.
5. 4. 3.
I'm just not gonna answer, I guess.
1. You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
I didn't need to get that far.
Alright, well, see you later, Jonas. No, see you later. Alright. Yes, Gravity Falls was Oregon.
I didn't need to take that far.
We do like triangles. Hey,
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Why are you here? Was it something we?
What a question.
Never left.
What are you?
And the panic of the... Don't panic. Don't panic.
Don't panic.
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
If they want our help,
This is just unbelievable.
they're not doing a very good job.
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
What?
Okay. There's nothing over here. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can climb up this. There's lots of hand turkeys, that's right.
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh my, I thought you said you were coming to help me. Where have you been? It couldn't possibly have taken this long to walk from the tower to here. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff. I don't know how to work this crap.
Clarissa, are you, like, okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Why? Don't I look alright? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded really distressed, that's all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
Alright, where's this famous radio?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, wanna take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way
These officers who know your problems full and well will give you a
Friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Not now! We're looping again.
Crap. Well, just keep me in the loop. I didn't mean to say that. Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down with something?
Holy crap.
What is it? Is something wrong? Or not?
Look, Clarissa might be dead in there.
Why? We just heard her. Look, are you feeling okay? Well, just let me know if you have to lie down or something. Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
It's not gonna work, Jonas.
Huh? How do you know?
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already... Just... It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Clarissa.
She's not actually here.
She's like...
I will never forget
she's
that
like
I am
Ren
an
was.
American, fighting for freedom, responsible for my actions.
There will be other ships. And other souls to sail them.
Oh, upriver here. Okay.
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. I just, this is, Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them. We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both
Wait,
saw...
she's... I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so... how'd she walk away? This isn't possible, because unless she's built of rubber...
Let's just put a pin in ghosts and say, until evidence proves otherwise.
Well, regardless, good news?
We'll see.
We'll see.
It does at least imply that we may still be dolls rather than things to be actively hurt. So that's good, I guess.
Let's just get back to Ren at the comm tower. Maybe he's had better luck than us at anything.
Mm-hmm. So, they want to be remembered.
May. Oh, crap. This isn't. Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not. Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like? How can anyone stand to listen to me all day?
Muppets are. Let's huddle up, see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Alright. Another island over here, I guess. So I'm also kind of interested just listening to the background music in the area too.
This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is...
Oh, there's another. Alright, well, apparently they want us to know about things, so we should listen.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early...
Is that something over here? I guess we'll take a look, but it's probably nothing. Hey, Music Dan. Oh, just some mushroom or some sort of thing. What is this gate about? What the hell? Officers' quarters? Oh no, right, it's her estate. That makes sense, okay. Well, as much sense as anything makes sense here. I suppose. The lights are all working, which is... Well, we turn the generator on, which I guess probably affects everything. Wait, what? Well, this isn't where we wanted to go. Oh, it lets us go here, though. That's kind of interesting. Hey, Chronometrics. I guess we'll poke around over here. An achievement for never saying anything. Oh my. Alright, so it's not picking up any signals in the base area still.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
Yeah, nothing else. Alright. You gonna comment that we're wandering our way back over here? Just gonna go grab a drink. Can I climb back up that? Guess we'll find out. This is a longer walk down just to check things out that I was remembering, but I'm committed now. It wasn't a 20, well, I mean, maybe a 20-foot drop. It was far from 20 foot across. It was like 5 foot across. Doing okay, Crow. Bit spooked, I suppose. Wait, how do we, oh, no, this is the way to the beach, okay. Indeed, spherical. Okay, that's just the sound of the fire. There's
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Huh. It's a lot of stairs. Yeah, no comment about being unable to go over here either. Alright. Well, it said something different about the cave, I guess. Can't even grab. Oh. Okay, that's foreground. the freaking thing right here definitely looked like a person walking up to the gate as we went down the stairs there. Can I check a rock? The fire sounds very weird. Like, I'm wondering if it's supposed to sound like it's on a weird loop, or... Nice, screwed up. Ad hoc, yeah. Alex just solves everything without speaking. Yeah, that's what they responded to. Orange said someone mentioned that there's an achievement for that. I guess I never did walk to the right to see if that was a path we could actually walk, huh? It is not. Okay. Yeah. That's not an easy thing to climb, actually. $1.2 eggs. 1.2 eggs. Like, the only context that quantity of eggs initially seems to make sense for me would be like scrambled eggs, but it's curious that you would eat that little scrambled eggs. Not even like 1.5 to 2. Oh, that was just telling us to bring up the map earlier, right? And I was thinking it was like choosing a path or something. It was clearly a total, Khadgar. They said in total.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, The USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James Earl Clapman. On October 28, 1943, it was sunk by the Japanese sub-chaser Tokisada, some 25 miles off the coast of Washington, and remains, to this day, the only submarine casualty in American waters. 85 officers, as well as 12 Army passengers, were lost. The propeller was recovered in 1962, and in 1965 erected as a monument to the heroism of the brave men and women who tragically perished. Named after the whole...
I was wondering where we were going to get that 85 number. Alright, well... See you later, everybody. Oh, no. Alright. Half an egg. That is more precise than anything I've ever done. I think I don't believe I've ever used half an egg in my life. Oh sure, no, I didn't assume it would be scrambled. I'd assume it's either like being mixed into a dessert or something along those lines, you know? I missed a quiche-related dialogue option. Unfortunate. I mean, I wasn't even like trying to go down this way to begin with, but I figured once we'd already accidentally walked all the way down here, we might as well see if there is anything different back there, which there sorta, kinda was, but not really. I guess we can go the other halfway up, I suppose. The ramen egg in the pho. The pho. Had half an egg with Easter eggs. What, just like eating half of a hard-boiled egg? Chocolate eggs? Oh, like a Cadbury egg? big hollow chocolate egg. It's usually bunnies, and it varies whether they're hollow or not. Interesting saw.
Hey, I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
How's Nona doing? We heard what I imagine was her first radio cast ever earlier.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, she's frazzled one moment, then that makes me frazzled, then she sees that I'm frazzled, so she freezes up.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found $50 in the street, and I knew who it belonged to, and I only spent...
Well, we're all here now. Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all here, and we'll come up with something.
I hope so. The stupid radio's been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it just before you came, and I have more than a couple. It's no big deal.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down, it brings you up. It's science. A science.
Oh, God.
I mean, he offered us some, huh? We could have just accepted one, which we didn't, but...
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
That's about all that I'm getting. Sorry I was weird earlier. But, hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been, out there.
Yeah.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave, and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great.
What?
This is perfect. I know exactly
cut
what
it
to
off.
do.
I was
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's dead.
What kind of boat?
It's, it's a boat, like a rowboat thing. My sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I ate 2 brownies.
Yeah, and
and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh,
See
I
ya,
don't know.
Corona.
Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop, and these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that, I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad?
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up...
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
I know you said Ren is harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes. And you should be too.
I don't need a pass from you. Alex is my best friend.
Yeah, and she could hardly...
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house, and the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
She's fine. She's been using that thing like a machete the whole night.
She shouldn't. You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You,
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Nona, wanna come with me?
What?
Really?
I mean, I guess.
Why are you making me shack up with this guy?
It's my friggin'
We've
plan.
been together the entire
It's only
night.
my idea.
We'll be back later, so play nice in the meantime.
You'll be fine.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this
no,
isn't...
it's fine. This will be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
Yeah, well, I don't really care right now what you're happy with. See you soon.
Okay. Back to Main Street where we just were, alas. Being afraid of leaving them together. I mean, that's fair, Draco. I wasn't even, they hadn't even finished saying who do you want to go with before I'm like, well, I don't actually know exactly. I'm trying to remember what I thought I was, like, choosing at first, because it wasn't actually that I thought I was picking, but I'm like, whatever, the answer's obviously no.
No hard feelings, right?
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
No hard feelings, right?
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
Okay. Nothing new. And shift is a radio. It's not a sprint. I want a sprint. Just I'm fine with the pacing for the most part, but considering we already just walked down there, now we gotta walk down again. So how's everybody in chat doing tonight? Although we're probably gonna be having conversations with Nona here. Hey, Recall.
You know, I do remember you from Mr. Tuttle's class. You sit in the, back, behind Jake. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, it's nothing to be sorry about. I don't talk all that much, so I don't know why you'd remember me.
I'm also just like never there. It's a loophole where, I don't know if you know this, but if you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation, you can just do your work over. So...
Oh, wait, if you don't really go to, like, class, what are you doing instead all day?
Jenny, the TA, she lets me practice ballet in her studio. So that, really. Oh, and don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited. I think Clarissa's out of town, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Why didn't you tell us? We could have made this more of a, you know, a birthday thing instead of just a beach bash or whatever.
I don't even know why I mentioned it now, really. That's not true. I was thinking about, well, I'm worried about Clarissa and, well, I was thinking about my last birthday when, actually, sorry, never mind. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just in a fog right now.
No, come on, I want to hear this. It was last year, your birthday. Go.
Jess, this was when Nicole was in her car accident, and so of course we cancel and go visit her, and I'm not gonna pout about that. It's common decency, it's fine. But afterwards, after this totally emotionally draining night, Clarissa still came over and surprised me with this huge cake. And we stayed up and watched all my favorite movies, and she didn't have to do that.
That's sweet, actually.
Anyways, my birthday's in 3 days, and I just hope she's okay. That's all.
We'll find her, Nana. We're not leaving without her.
Ugh, yeah, I know.
That's, not fun, Eldris. Since your, plot being pushed back here anyway, and you could go down and see the cave collapsed anyway. I think they probably should have just locked this area off until you went up to the comm tower.
So, it's the Parks and Facilities building. That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Yep, we just gotta break in, find the key, if there's a key, hopefully there's a key, and leave.
Clarissa! What are you... How did she get up there? What are you doing? Are you, Clarissa! What? Alex! Christ, what's wrong with her? Clarissa, can you hear me?
Okay, just what do you guys want? This isn't... this is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Alex, please, can you just... I don't know what you can do, but can you just do something? Please, just try anything. Like, Clarissa!
This happened to Jonas, too. It's I don't
Wait,
know
I said
when
Ren.
they want
What'd
to
you say,
talk or
Jonas?
something.
God. Clarissa, can you hear me? Alex, come on, just please try and get her down, at least, please, somehow. Clarissa, can you come down? She just looks awful.
When the mumbling does have the word beach in it. On the beach it in the radio. It's not entirely incoherent. Okay.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa, I'm trying to help you. This.
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same.
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Man, Nona, what was all that about?
I don't know. Clarissa, are you alright? You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? 'Cause that didn't look great.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That was a while ago.
How did I get here?
You don't remember how you got here?
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea, and sorry to say, but this is no different.
So you're just blank.
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Are you controlling this?
It's, my turn, if that's what you mean. And you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
There's no reason, Clarissa. Alex didn't cause this.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her
It
fault.
has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She creates chaos. She's a
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead.
Clarissa.
And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her.
Clarissa, just shut up! Look around. We're not at high school where anyone gives a crap about your pet miseries.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a pox, Jonas.
You weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough. It's too much right now. I can't believe. Ugh. Seriously, enough.
I thought you would... Jesus Christ, can't you be with me on this?
I am with you, Clarissa, but we came here to do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So let's get home.
No.
Clarissa, what are you...
All the Oxenfree.
Hey, whoa. Man, do you ever get deja vu? Geez, I just got a serious thing of goosebumps from one. Boy.
I guess you don't remember, like, anything that just happened,
That was
right?
pretty rough.
To what anything are you referring exactly?
Clarissa, like, totally freaking out on me. Blaming me for everything more than everything.
Like just now? Nope. I don't really remember that. Okay, well, the office that we gotta try to get into is, like, right there. So let's try and whatever our way in. We're gonna try to get into the office thing, right? To get the key? Alex, wanna try and get the key for the gate? You know, the reason we're here?
No, I don't. Alright.
Yep, this isn't budging.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly. The lock looks pretty worn.
I don't get enough breaking down doors in my life, really, so I'm not gonna complain. Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs.
And hold your thumbs. What? I've never heard that addition to cross your fingers. Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs.
Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Nope.
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
Ooh, neato. Here's another one. It says they're wall radios, wave-assisted lock, whatever that means. Oh, duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. So they're like ID tags or something. It must work for the gate to Adler's house, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, here's like a... Wait, what is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
No, we can start back. I just wanna... Okay, here.
Okay, that was weird. That just automatically popped up on its own. Sure.
Whom it should concern, this island and its history is a lie. Jeez, she didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
What? What could that mean?
I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
The safety of others? If she's talking about tuning into floating shapes, that ship has sailed.
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to the nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Huh? What the hell is she talking about?
It's like if we use these new radios, we can tune into 140.1 and hear like instructions that will lead us to buried stuff. I don't know. To whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself. Margaret Adler.
I've seriously had like dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Yeah, we've all had the mechanical unicorn dream, but I think I'm ready just to go home, to be totally face up with you.
There was a Arger in the game? A lot wider dial. There's that song again. Oh, crazy squirrel.
Discovery of intercept message by Lighthouse. Date and catalog 1968. Concerns report of indeterminate origin detailing naval communications. Brother's name also mentioned.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, Uniform,
Antique.
Echo, eventually. Everything becomes a...
Okay, everything becomes an antique eventually. I have no idea why there's round bottom flasks in here. Well, one's just a decorative for like plants and stuff, but this other one's kind of weird.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango,
So the antique
India,
store? Was there an
Quebec,
antique store?
Uniform, Echo, eventually. Everything becomes a Alpha, November.
It's the information. Excuse me, sinner. Yeah, Sparkle doesn't seem to be interactable, so... Yeah. Ah, here we go.
Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Canola with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It has held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa, rather. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Walter Roy. Triangle, you say? Oh, what?
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know? And I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
Huh? I brought the jacket because I like the jacket. And I never said I wanted to go swimming. You just inferred it because I asked when the community pool opens.
I inferred it?
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
I'll just
We didn't bring drinks?
go with it, I
We didn't
guess.
bring drinks.
Oh, poo. Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Why would I laugh at you?
You're laughing right now.
Not because of... Oh my god, forget it.
Guess we'll just go along for the ride. Michael is the one who drowned, yes. Alex's brother.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's... what's his face? Mr. Collins English? Ah, sorry. I think... yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh god, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Okay, I guess.
So... I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And yeah, let's do stuff, you know.
Cool, cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious? He just, he thinks you're a cool girl.
Yeah, well, I love him too.
Had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Glad you got it back, regardless. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Yeah, get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night. All the nights.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... but I owe you.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Oh, God, do what you want, man. Don't ask me for advice.
Okay, I'm taking that as endorsement, just so you know. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
No way, bucko.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Oh, that is true. Miroself did, I don't even remember what
Alex,
it said exactly, to be honest.
Alright, are you back with me now? Man, you've been acting like a... I don't even know how to put it, like a bird, just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes. I was about to, like, slap you or scream or something. It's been not fun to watch in light of everything.
Nona, I just saw... I think I just saw my brother Mike.
What? How? Where? Here? Is he... was it like a... I don't know what to call it. A vision?
It was like those time jumps we're sometimes having, right? This was... It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Right now?
Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango.
Light.
For the ships coming home.
Turn on the lighthouse.
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine, where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made, after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why. A marker, maybe, for the hope I once had to help people. Well, there were two pieces of advice. The one you gave in the mirror, Draco, was about Jonas's mother, I believe. And the one before, which may have had a name associated with it too, we just saw like a green squiggle. Assume this isn't gonna do anything else now. No.
Hey, why aren't you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways, are we happy?
We are happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates in some magical way.
Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous that you would have walked all that way and then not found anything, seeing as how it was my advice to do the whole thing. But it worked out, so great.
Some weird stuff happened along the way, but I mean, I guess whatever, that's the new normal now.
Weird stuff?
And we can't find Clarissa, so she pretty much got transmogrified to someplace else.
It's sad that any of those words make any sense to me, but...
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly? Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up this way.
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or...?
No. See you later.
If we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
Where are you going? I thought we... Aren't we sticking to the find the boat and paddle away game plan?
Yeah.
I guess we're just on your plan then.
Well, you say that, but you won't actually let me be on my plan.
I guess the radio will open this, somehow?
Hopefully. Give it a whirl.
Do we just have to... There's a lot of bad here, hopefully. I don't have to go over it terribly slowly.
Yes. You see, she doesn't know. First.
Oh. Okay. RIP Entertainment. Wait. No. There we go.
Cool.
Wow.
Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying, like, secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
Yeah, but we could figure it out. Aren't you the least bit curious?
There's not gonna be a sunken pirate ship at the end of this, Alex. It's just a wrecked submarine.
Yeah, and if you're really so anxious, you can come back on your own time. I just want to get home.
Nothing. Pardon me, I'm going into the basement.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Negative, but maybe I just missed it. She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Also, that's the second time she's given the wrong name between Jonas and Rin.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Well, can we see? But why would she be trying to talk to Rin? Well, she didn't say Rin was right. She said, you were right, Rin. Or something to that extent.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we looked through all of her stuff, I think.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Plan B was 4 hours.
Keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
How's it going, DB and DB Raiders? Thank you kindly for the raid. Hope you had a good stream tonight. What were you up to? How's it going, M. Wayne, Bonsai, Vanilla Cappuccino, Farquin? We are playing Oxenfree for the first time, which is interesting narrative spooky thing. And I don't actually know how long it is. We feel like we're 2/3 of the way through, is what it feels like. It could be less, it could be more. It's probably better to not clarify that.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to, like, hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
Got a wind shy.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
Where was it?
That is a nifty gizmo.
There we go.
Finally.
Oh, God, you scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
I don't know. I'm in like a heightened state right now. Are you okay, Clarissa?
I feel like I've aged 10 years, but for the time being, let's go with fine. You look sprightly as ever.
What is that supposed to mean?
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes, perfect.
Fine, okay? Let's focus up.
Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
It's a phone. You spent months climbing through the 3rd floor window of your house because you were too lazy to find the key that you knew was lost in your room. That is something. Alright, no more treasure hunting. Can I go do more treasure hunting things right now?
Put
See you
some
guys later.
clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? You kids better get...
Oh, Chad's lake house.
Yeah, that guy was a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're not searching for stuff, but... I do have a key lock story, though, about, that just very recently happened. I wouldn't say that I've, locked, myself out of things on a regular basis, but, I have recently, about 2 or 3 weeks ago? I was at Board Games. So we were coming out after playing some games. It's 2 a.m. I reached in my pocket to find my keys, and my keys are not there. I have a bad feeling and jog over to my car.
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, I jog over to my car, turn a light for my phone on, and yes, my keys happen to be locked in my car. And I, a couple of my friends had already left, and one of my friends was still there and hadn't left yet. So I'm like, yeah. So I appear to have locked my my keys in my car, and this friend says, so I might have a key to your car, and I'm like, what? So we hop in his car, drive over to his house, which is fairly close. Like, going to get a spare key for mine would have been about a 35-minute drive. So his house was like 10 minutes away or whatever. So we go to his place, and we start, like, he has me look through one drawer, and then he goes down to his room and about 3 minutes later comes back up holding a key that does look like the same type of key as my car has. So we drive back to my car and it works perfectly and unlocks the door. The reason for this is because I had bought this car from a mutual friend, and at one point she had given him a spare key to that car, and he didn't remember or she didn't either remember that he had an extra key to the car at the time or whatever, and he'd actually loosely he remembered a year or something after I bought the car, and he was thinking he might pull a prank with it or something at some point, just unlock the door and leave something in my car, because that would be an interesting thing. But instead we got a story that I locked myself out of my car for the first time in a decade. Oh, that's okay, I happen to have a key to your car, let's go get it and it'll work perfectly. So that was quite something.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
I think about as bad as everybody else right now. I feel like I've been run over with a truck with acid wheels, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the slogan of the night. We'll make shirts when we get home.
Greetings, Dancing Pits.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a lot of...
Okay, we get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Pull string, huh?
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? I mean, it's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Zephyr.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Maybe she was up to something, you ever think of that? I mean, she's wrapped up in this thing somehow.
Maybe, but also things don't have to make sense. Sometimes stuff just happens, and that's the end of it.
You're missing an S on happens in the subtitle. Disaster.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Attics are always a little haunted house spooky, right?
It's the tight spaces, the darkness, the spiders, the creaking, and... well, actually, that about covers it.
Hey, it's a chest. Oh, it's a different chest. I was looking at this chest, but there's one over here too, I guess.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I guess that's a possibility. Is this... ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
I'm not ready to leave yet.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs, so say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Okay, we can't even check the phone now. Hey, kicking it fresh. Well,
Alex. Oh, Alex. Come
yeah.
down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Oh, just come down and we'll drink to our future. Come down, okay? It'll be all right, I promise.
Yeah.
Nona, can you hear me?
No. Alright. Hey, Squirrelian.
Come on, Jonas, up and at 'em.
Oh, over here, I guess. And yeah.
Ah, there you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Why are you doing this? I thought you guys were stuck here, or that this wasn't...
You signed up for this, Alexandra. In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
How was I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. Don't worry. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation. There is, of course, a time limit here. So, 10.
Television.
Are you talking about the TV?
Very good. Well done. The older models emitted X-rays. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation in another sense. Pay attention. I spy, with my little eye, a knot. Let's make this a little harder, okay?
A knot.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is one you'll really want to find.
I spy, with my little eye, a picture of a memory. Be fast.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very nice. That's Margaret Adler and her friend Anna. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time, and a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorance.
Okay, if I help you, will you stop whatever it is that you're doing with my friends?
Well,
There's the rub.
they're not an eternal recurrence. The waves, it's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
No, that's horrible.
We can see how this might seem graceless, but we're past the point of caring about that sort of thing. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know
To wait and soak.
we had to keep you here, on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really,
To carry us through this life.
Okay.
and on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend that time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Okay. Footy tape players this time. Still a bit unclear what,
Tell Michael he should go out on his own. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Michael, he should go out on his own.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
No. But I wish it was a dream. Usually there's a lot more talking horses.
We're in, like, trouble.
Yeah.
God, that all really just happened?
Yeah, we kind of really are.
So, I mean, Christ. If Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then... I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is...
Marissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah. But how do we do that?
Well, a good question.
Maggie? I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
What possible plan could Maggie Adler have? First of all, she's dead. And second of all, she was like the island Mother Goose.
She knew something. I mean, look around. This whole house is like a ghost hunting command center. And she thought she needed to tune a radio into the source of the problem in the cave.
Well,
be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smokin' Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the, open.
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be, locked or something, right?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, scary.
Well, something better work.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Alright, sure. It's all the other stuff's scratched out. Yeah, it's got this here. Alright. Guess we've got a plan.
All right. Break. And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
And I don't actually remember T-Man offhand. I think it's been a very long time since they've been in stream. Hey, Steve Rogers. Huh? Oh, weird. It doesn't let you do it if you walk too far, apparently. I believe, yeah, they are Zapper. But, pretty early era, I would say. Okay.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
Uh-oh, that's not good. I guess I'd been convincing myself I was immune because of my generally happy demeanor.
It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I mean, they don't want to drown Rin, so... Shouldn't they have, like, walked with us to this point, also?
No, look, it
Okay.
kind of made sense.
They walked ahead.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
We're just taking this way, that's all.
What, the scenic route?
Everything's the scenic route. There's no quicker way.
Okay, well, we'll be here. Good luck.
I mean, isn't this the way? I could have taken the right path instead, but it's not faster. I mean, there's not like a... No, there wasn't a thing on the menu for a fast travel or anything. No. Didn't assume. Sounds, don't actually know if that's supposed to be more up here or more down here. I mean, I guess it's pointing in the woods, so... Oh, well, let me make sure nothing else popping up on that. Okay.
You know what time it is?
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in, that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies. Or maybe that's just me.
A fallen Tango, Romeo, Echo, Echo. Now
Tree?
called something else.
Alright, so let's not look at the chair, let's look at this instead. I mean, the tree could be... there's a desk. You can't look at this. Followed... well, I mean, I guess... we'll look at the chair on the way by then. I don't know how time sensitive this actually is, but...
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Hey there, Laser Kitten Man. Yeah, so this is Oxenfree. It's a narrative, yeah, mystery walking simulator. That's a way to go about it. Teenage mystery narrative horror experience. Hey, Dicevor. It is right in the name of the chair. Alright, look at the log then.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I have not been entirely successful, and have watched in horror as small tourist industry has precariously sprung upon this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though. The museum will never happen, and the beach, cave, and caves will be boarded up. Okay. So, yeah, we're not gonna have another one, right? No. Oh, it's 1:30? Oh, it's just not coming up anymore. Okay. Oh, it's 1:02? So I don't remember if we listened to that one or not. It
Now,
is
station's up at
varied.
the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Tone has definitely varied. The buried objects is 140.
People lose their names and give them to Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Echo,
Graves.
Cena.
Yeah. Are there graves around here? So you can go back to the woods over across the top here. But like I'm also like worried about like is time actually gonna be relevant or not? Hey there, Rupert. Oh, it doesn't let me go over there anyway. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean that's also kind of yeah exactly Squirrel. I was like, wait, it isn't that far off of sunup in real life for me. We haven't traversed this way, so yes, that would be
She
the
thinks
graves.
that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station, where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children. A thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. F139. Got those jumps at like perfect synchronization there. Alright, well, I suppose it is time for the break thing, isn't it? Let's go ahead and do the break thing. But thanks for watching. Hope you all are enjoying Oxenfree. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, alright?
This is a chicken intervention. Put down your eggs and remain calm. I repeat, this is a chicken intervention. Put down your eggs and remain calm.
Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for your patience. Yep, we've finally updated most of the sub-badge stuff that I wanted to. There's still another thing I want to do with it, but won't have time to do for some time yet. Music like went just a little funky for a moment there.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Don't even acknowledge it. Just go.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Nope, not even acknowledging it. Just go. Just go.
Hello.
Oh god. Greetings, by the way, Harry. Cheers, Cathodic. Okay, doesn't want us to go that way either.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
Nona, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex!
Is it not gonna let me just ignore it and walk on?
What happened?
He drowned. He took a fall. I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened?
Why is
Either
there
way,
a voice
done
in
is
my
done.
head dictating
And done
everything
in
that
this
I'm
case
doing and
is
thinking?
particularly done. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really. And you should take it.
Closing the tear in the cave might work. You don't know that for sure.
We do know that for sure. We've seen others try, we've seen you try, so pay attention. It's already over with Clarissa, she's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly, without fuss, we won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We'll leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only really need the one, anyway.
I don't get it. Why do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied. Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends would be fine. And your not-so-friend is none of your concern anyway. Well, you can't say we never tried. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
I don't care.
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking up here, though. Doesn't seem to be working very well. Thank you kindly for the cheer, Aridolamo. No. Oh, this is off now.
Here's some gold. Go visit the medic and the weapons trainer, and then move out.
Does appear to be time for an adventure, indeed. Appreciate the generosity, area. Can't even words. Airy. Had like 2 extra syllables there. Thank you for the cheer. Alright, well, they're up there. Alright, let's go say hi, I guess. Hopefully, some gold will be enough to, survive this, this adventure. Hey, Templar. There's a lot of, tape players, alright, yeah.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just...
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
Nona, come on. We can still crack this. I do not believe... I won't. That he's gone forever. I just won't.
I wish I had your faith in things. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He hoped you did. I think that's enough.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing.
The station's up at the top of the... Ugh. God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make, like, a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but... I don't know, I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway...
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the, station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
Anybody? Jonas? Jonas? Punch Alex if you can hear this.
Can we not go up here?
Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing?
I guess not.
Machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it. Time's a wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're, like, dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was this.
It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like... It was high. Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
The Catbird station was built to detect
just
any enemy attempting a strike
whenever
from
you're
the air.
ready, because I'm sure you're
When
listening.
operational, it was
Yeah,
fully
just hit the
outfitted
button,
with an
the receiver thing, and we can do
SDR-271
this
antenna
stuff.
and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon,
over.
a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances.
Why do you have to have the
It was
last
also
word?
the first
Over is
check
good
of the
enough.
call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station, and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station...
Right, radio locked. I keep forgetting this.
Woo!
That. Okay.
Cheers, eh? We did make it to the top. Wait, what was that?
CBK 1. CBK. CBK 1. CBK. CBK.
Okay.
1. CBK.
It would have been better had...
Reports from the Ministries.
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well, first...
Everyone just shut up. You can play dress-up phone time when you get home. We got work to do.
Yeah, I guess he's right, actually.
Okay, all right, fine.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Close the time HDE and save the day. The time hole. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, what the hell is a time HDE? That was explained in game, Templar, as far as kind of a, like, past future tech sort of thing that they use the radio frequencies to as part of the security of the place. So now I'm a bit torn between exploring more and trying to find more buried notes and progressing with limited time. Well, we like needed a special radio to be able to limited time indeed. At least they claim there is. I guess I'm gonna try to go over here and see what happens. Cheers, eh? See if this is still humming like a barracuda enough for us to go. What I'm hoping to not see is a mention of the current time pop up on the screen. That is specifically what I don't want to see.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Let's just not worry about it.
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I'm I think,
What is it like? What does it feel like when that happens?
is you forget stuff, really. Like what you're supposed to be doing, or I usually forget my dad's name to start. And then it snowballs into not remembering how to walk or talk, and then you pass out.
But you, like, see stuff, right? Like when I saw Michael on the beach.
Yeah,
and
I see stuff, but it's like, I don't know, they're like dreams. They just dissolve when I'm back. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? Because I don't want to... This isn't like a big thing.
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
Yeah, let's finish strong now. No half-acidness at the end.
We say as we're going the wrong direction.
The fine stop for you at the cliffs. Lima, Echo, Foxtrot, Tango, Edge.
Wait.
The fine stop for
Lefty?
you at the cliffs.
What?
Lima,
L E F T E. Well, let's go left, I guess. At Cliff Edge or something? Oh, they said Edge versus rather than Echo. Okay, that's fair. Though I suppose just parsing left would probably have been enough, especially since we earlier went up here and it didn't do anything. Something sinister indeed. There we go.
Oh, Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Anne and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of '51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Canonola's electrician's call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. Oh man, that was back to back. How's it going, Smite and Accounting Nightmare? You guys still haven't found Slockdog? How is Slockdog eluding you this hard? It's like unlocking the Crystal Cruiser at this point, it feels like. Thank you kindly for the raids, folks. Greetings, Drick, Babuva, Laracia, Topaz. Only one nebula in the run. You'll find Slockdog. You'll find him, I believe. You just gotta stay determined. You guys should be following Smite and Accounting Nightmare both if you're not already. And for those just joining, we're playing Oxenfree for the first time. This is kind of a narrative teenage mystery horror adventure thing. Pin Fruity cover band. Sure. I thought Slugdog was a holiday beverage. I mean, I guess at this point we're going in on the find secret notes plan, so we're gonna loop around through this stuff and then come back down here, and hope that doesn't like, I don't know, lose us the game when we're supposed to be time limited. Cheers, Farla. Let's keep looking for treasure. I just bumped him off.
A
Nothing?
penny for
Oh.
a whiskey, India, Sina hotel.
Alright, the wishing well, yeah. Not too surprising.
They, Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Cannanola. We successfully tuned in to the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub, but the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its reach. All that remains there now is the flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call? Or is submarine... No, it's gotta just be submarine. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was of me fleeing from her in terror. Yikes. Yes, that is from Hat in Time, DV. I mean, I thought about it, Squirrel, but I didn't think it would read very well on the 28 by 28 emote size. Having multiple sunglasses. Alright. Mosey on, I suppose. Does appear to be one buried treasure per screen. It's a little annoying, you have to scroll back up to it each
Ladder
time.
below the Tango, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo, Romeo.
I got distracted. But I said under the letter.
Under the ladder below the Tango, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo,
Oh, tower.
Romeo.
Also, can I, like, open this door now? Probably not.
The
No. Okay. I guess there were multiple ladders, although the other ladders are over more to the right. Who designed these stairs? This is a valid question. This place is nonsense, architecturally.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communications technology here, and several others learned code breaking, it's true. But due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Canonola's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. See, like this, why is this message buried? Like, that... Well, I mean, I guess the fact you were writing secret codes and stuff was a hidden sort of thing. Was this open before? I don't think so.
If you want directions, this, Golf, Uniform, India, Delta, Echo, can help.
This guide can help. Oh, this is just a faster way over here. I see. What guide? Like this ladder up to nothing and then a cliff face, we can just climb up past it. There's lots of stuff that doesn't really make sense how things would end up being navigated, even if you're like, well, it hasn't been in use for X years and stuff. It's weird, yo. Alright, we have to climb in through the window. And there's a sign. Yeah. We were at the outpost before, though, so let's go to the facilities and check that one anyway.
Time for Fina, Lima, Echo.
Sleep.
Echo.
Yeah.
It says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
First transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Canonola, I knew it had to be something more. Alright, so we picked that up. Let's go back. The note popped up on the screen. Well. We'll get there eventually, I suppose. There's not a whole lot of room around here. Was there a radio door? Yeah, I guess we could check for checking everything else. Hey, Cryuji. Check this door too, I suppose. I suppose I should also tune this in again just in case it forces me to tune in to register.
If you want directions, this, golf.
It's by the golf course. Of course. What's the guide? Oh, it's over here.
Well, Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
When people in the comms department begin transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual Army passenger on board the Cannonalla, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, is usually during this time period amidst the change, and I'm trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. Alright, well, time doesn't appear to be passing, so we're gonna keep mucking around and we'll check for doors we previously could not open. Like, I think we were able to open both of, yeah, I mean, we were inside both of these. How's the mirror treating us now? Okay. Still scary. Yeah, there was, oh, this one right here. Yeah, that is one. It's got the symbol next to it there. I was trying to say symbol and signal right at the same time. The signal symbol, exactly. Oh, okay. We're in here. Something I've missed all game, huh? Your discretion, I suppose. Oh, wait, there's another door thing going on over here. Ah, these rocks are maybe irrelevant, is probably what Squirrel's about to say. Okay.
The one who gets the paper with Smee has to hide. The others search for Smee. The one who gets the
Paper with Smee. Well, I only remember where one more of those is offhand, and I don't know that I want to go back there, but if we see any more, I'll listen in, I suppose. Oh, ha! There are 12. We are not going to collect all 12 anomalies. This is probably the quickest way. Oh, I mean, I could do it, Templar. I just don't think it's going to be worth my time. There is one right here, I guess.
Orderly! Orderly!
Charlie 6.
Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
Orderly!
Does that one not pop up its little anomaly note like the other one did? Separate. It varies, but often. Is that actually supposed to be rocks? It kind of looks like garbage. But it's not.
low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Huh. I've 100%ed games before, but...
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'll be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Okay, I know you don't want to hear this from me, but I'm the big brother and it's my job. And I know you say you didn't know that she had stolen her mom's car to go to the show, but that doesn't change the fact that Mom and Dad had told you you couldn't go. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However, inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something. But you know what I mean.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so... I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
Oh, God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He
That's
said the
not an
hardest
expression
part was
I know.
deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Alex? You went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's alright. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
I mean, I didn't survive all 1,000 snakes. That's great with the music.
No, I just always do the poster. I mean, you get the option, right?
There's an option to make a poster?
Oh, definitely. Whose class are you in?
Miss Underhill's?
Oh, no, actually it'll still work, even with her.
No way.
Yes, wait. It'll work, trust me. It'll sound like ridiculous as you're saying it, but...
Is the bomb shelter open? Did it work? I hope it worked. Please tell me it worked.
Oh, yeah. It sprung open.
But Ren, wait, seriously. In AP English, all you had to do was make a fake book cover poster at the end of the semester?
Yeah, but the trick is you have to claim you're a kinesthetic learner. I have to make something with my hands, teacher, or...
Yeah, I think you can worry about that after we're off the island, Ren.
No, I need to worry about it now.
Why?
Because I left my book on the ferry. I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
Well, I tried. I mean, I don't know what else I could have done, man. This night has been awful non-stop. It was a lot to juggle.
I know. I don't know why I'm even saying this now. I'm sorry.
This is stupid, but can we, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
You're not getting out of it.
The kid.
All right.
Finagle my position weirdly.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Ha. I mean, technically, there should be another note on the cliffs and the beach, which hopefully we can loop around through that way, but maybe not. Alright, well, I'm not collecting anomalies, but I guess I'll say let me know if I should, like, very definitely go get, like, look in these places for hidden messages. Or, it might only be the beach, actually. Or if I should just go forward right now. Because we've already got, like, we already spent the extra time to loop around and get almost all of them, so if it's actually important that we go here now, I would probably like to go ahead and do that. Rather than just guess. Yeah, I figured there's one at the beach. I was just trying to save myself the walk as far as, is it important?
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. All right.
Probably not that important. Okay. Because I was wondering if, like, the end result would be dramatically different if we'd found, like, all the messages versus missing one or something like that, you know? Down we go. That's not where I was standing. This picture's a lie.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse, actually.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
They were on the ladder with me at the same time. I'm apparently ignoring the tape player right now.
Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave lock thing.
What? When did it blip anywhere?
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Look, dream a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some leeway here because I'd want it with Michael, so take a look.
Okay, good, thank you. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can.
There's no way. I've just gotta leave now. Greetings, Grog! And no, I didn't hear about the OCD Mantis, Topaz. This is a waste of time. But where are the others? Like, doesn't actually make sense that they're not here. I skipped a rung climbing up.
It sounds like it's her, like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that, the voice, right?
Jonas, I think we should go. Really.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? And I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but from the stuff we've seen tonight, this has to be possible, right? God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... I have no clue what's going on, but if you could just help me with this right now.
It's too dangerous, Jonas. I'm sorry, but this could be anything, anyone.
Too dangerous? I mean, you've been using that radio to do everything all night, like a Swiss Army knife, like a spork, and suddenly this is too dangerous? Come on, I'm sorry, but please, can you try and understand what's happening here? Just, please help me out. I just can't really get this to change, or... Mom, can you...
Can we try to leave? Even after saying that we...
Come on, Jonas, let's just get in the cave and remember why we're here, okay?
Can't you just help me out with this, please?
No, now. Really, we have to finish this before it's too late, okay?
Okay.
It's hard. Amazing Topaz.
Clarissa!
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave. Not in whole.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, meet your child. Is that it? Is she done? Are they, like, coming back now or something? God, we gotta... I don't know.
No, I think there's still time left. We can still do something.
Okay, what's the plan? What are we gonna do? Hit me with it. I'm getting my 5th win. We can't let us be too late.
Well, I don't know. Maggie said so.
Okay. All right. This is something. Hopefully good.
Just hang on, Clarissa, please.
Oh my.
But what's happening? Why isn't it connecting or whatever it does? I mean, are you doing it right?
I don't know.
Alex, just whatever happens, just...
Where am I? This isn't... Ghosts? Is that you?
You've come to close the hole, right, Dad? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn. God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again. So think long and hard about those friends.
Well, it'd be an alright way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last chance. You don't have to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
The girl.
Clarissa. She'll be happier with us.
Should be happy with
So
us,
make your
it
choice
is.
quickly, while we still have patience to try. Do you want the show then? Is that? Oh, getting started already. Okay. You want to play chicken with the void? Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throttle. Just don't blink. You don't even comprehend why this is happening, do you? They sent warships after us. Like we were the 5th column. It wasn't supposed to be like that.
They didn't know it was you. Nobody, barely anybody knew. It wasn't just Maggie's fault or their fault. It was a catastrophic event.
A catastrophic event? You make it sound... Faded? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
I know there's a crewman on that submarine named Francis, and to you, to all of you, I know it was fate, okay? Sometimes things go bad. You'll never change that.
Francis. Was our name ever...
Francis.
I almost remember.
My
Name.
Come on, guys. Be braver than this. This is a cowardly thing you're trying to do. Be better than that.
We...
I am.
Francis Salter. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Our names. But our anger.
Our anger is... We're afraid of all we have left. It's kind of the last stitch.
That's not all you have. You know that's not all you have.
Strap it. keep it, Legion. We'll keep ours.
Maggie has, will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange girl. But tempered.
Take care with the time you have left, child, and take notice of what you choose to.
Twinge.
Jonas? Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening? Hello? Are you... Look,
Hi.
is someone there? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on? Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
I don't even remember this one being given to me.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
It's quite the little poster there. I guess there's a lot of posters, so you don't necessarily know which one I'm referring to. That'll be left as an exercise to the viewer. It's very bright.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse. I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
I don't know. I don't think it has to have a point.
Well, that's where we differ, sister. I think things should have points. Things should be sharp. They should poke you. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What is it? Don't want to go? Like, are you thinking of another school, or...?
Nah, it'd be that school if it was gonna be a school. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
I'm listening. Come on. I'm not gonna judge.
No, really. I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, you know? Getting jobs and getting away. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but You should do it. Totally. Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Thanks. That means a lot. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys. When you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need. This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Is she all right?
Ouch. Is everyone doing all right? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're all accounted for, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah. Okay, the important thing is that the tuning in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was back. I fell back a few years during the whole thing, and I just saw Michael again. That's all. So I'm just a little rattled right now.
You saw Mike?
What happened? What was it like?
Well, wait.
Yeah, okay, relax. Everybody, just let her get
I know I was back. It was like a week before he drowned. We came here, actually. We hiked in the woods, just spent the day together, and I don't know, I was just there again.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Yeah, I'm sure it was rough.
Yeah.
No, it was good to see him. It was good. He looked good. He looked, himself.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I guess it doesn't.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
Let's make a pact to just keep it, like, ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it or not, we've have a shared thing now. Shared insane thing that I don't think will get reset once, like, graduation hits or something.
Is this... Ren, didn't you lose a book?
Holy crap! This is it! Thank you! I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean, do they even have punch?
That fast food emporium off 219 is more appealing, so don't want to break the 3-year streak of getting bottomless fries in the parking lot.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Oh, sure. I mean, only if you want to.
Of course I want to. I'm asking you to.
We'll go to Reggie's. If you can find a stained one, you get 50% off. All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Oh, come on, what? We earned this one.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book?
We should just go back and sit down.
I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random-ass page.
Come on, 2 seconds. I'm not pushing the clicker until you're...
Yeah, We're not taking it until you get in here.
I was waiting for Rin
Like
to talk about
this,
the book.
Here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Cheese.
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house, and when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. Ren always loved the town, but the island pretty much erased that in one fell swoop. He ended up going to college in California. He was my best friend, but I don't know if I'll ever see him again.
What?
Nona, I think, is going to some ballet academy somewhere, but I kind of fell out of touch with her, to be honest. Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care.
Interesting how many options there are there.
Jonas was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it. And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot. It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day. And then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters.
Unknown. Yeah, I did, DB. I don't know why I was less getting Rin and Nora together though. That seems weird. Oh well. It doesn't look like it's letting me off without picking a choice here. I was just gonna let it time out like it's like, yeah, it'll remain a mystery. Like I was reasonably supportive, but I wasn't like lying or like teasing him about it. I mean, they're high school kids and they're all dorks. They're all gonna be cringy. Oh, that's true, Squirrel. Yeah, so if I left Rin and Nora together, that would have been probably the biggest difference. I stand by my choice there. That last scene with Michael was really strong.
I'm taking some time off.
Just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
T-Rex. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why I know the name. Yes. That one was reflected, so we couldn't actually see. It was listed like the other credits, so I was just like looking through the credits for a name I recognized, and yeah. Lollipop Robot. Special Thanks is the most likely place for me to recognize a name. I don't think I recognize any of these ones, though. Well, I suppose that was Oxenfree, huh? Formal. They're doing another game in this style? I would probably be interested, I suppose. Oh, After Party is theirs. Okay. The old continue timeline. So my current standing and belief is that I wouldn't find much value in clicking this button, personally. How truthful or wrong am I on, that assumption? Okay, not a whole lot. I mean, after Undertale and One Shot, I'm never gonna be quite sure what a New Game Plus sort of situation is going to be capable of, you know? But, like, most of the other options, I don't feel like I would even really be that interested in, exploring. I feel pretty happy about, the choices I made in that. So do you have to like, I guess, yeah, I'll probably just ask, like, do you have to just 100% everything? And you've got good in quotes too, so I don't know. That's curious. Have a good night, Ed. Hey, old stick. But no, I like that pretty well. It at least remained interesting throughout, and had a handful of touching moments, like especially with Michael at the end. But there was one or two earlier that were pretty touching as well. So somewhere in the 7 to 7.5 range. There you go, Red became a space pirate. Clearly. Alright, we apparently have 6 out of 13 achievements. Yeah, we didn't do either. We didn't keep them from dating, or I guess that we actually got that one technically. Yeah. Okay, it's hard to tell with the faded. It's interesting that that disparity though. I mean, that's what we saw at the end, but like, it's not like I actively tried to. I basically gently encouraged it. Is how I felt about it. It's like, yeah, no, I mean, if they get along well, it's cool, but I'm not gonna like force them together. Slap Rin in the face. I imagine that actually helps them get together, too. Thicker than water. That's allowing them to talk to their mom. Yeah, it would seem like that would actually be fairly common ad hoc, but like the main things that come to mind are this and leaving them together at the tower. That's like the two main things that come to mind as things I could have done to push them together or whatever. Make enemies with all your friends and never say anything. Yeah, indeed, formal. That's true, ad hoc. That's true. I don't know how much it's tracked or accurate, but it seemed like whenever they were popping up little, like, pictures of my face, that's when they were, I don't know, raising their opinion of me or whatever. Yeah, the achievements don't indicate, like, how the split is on the relationships with, like, Clarissa and stuff, right? It's like you can make up with her, which is what most people do, including me, and then there's, like, there were 3 or 4 other options, not just one other option, so that was curious. But yeah, I suppose that is probably our stream for the night. We Oxenfree nicely fit in one full stream for us here. But thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed Oxenfree. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it as well. Here's where I'm supposed to tell you to follow the stream if you happen to be new. I would appreciate that. Here's all the social media stuff you can follow to be notified when we go live as well. We do stream 4 days a week normally. Though we will be going to SGDQ in about a week's time here. Cheers, DV. Glad you could hang out with us. But yeah, I liked Oxenfree. That was good. I don't know what we're doing next stream. We'll figure out something fun, I'm sure. And I guess I emphasize the advice that I gave Michael at the end, right? If you're in that situation, you've got to try for it.